Oh, did I? Oh, did I? Oh, did I have to change something? No, okay, that's fine then. That's all perfectly grand. Why did that make it go up? I just turned something off and it made. Oh, oh. Anytime you. Sorry, accent being. Anytime you swipe the cursor over studio, it shoots the CPU up by like 5%. What, what is this? Like, as it's registering things, and one of those things just happens to be the fact that I'm talking. Um, Hold my hand in a crowded place. Hold me close and put it on my face. I'm now James Marriott's down. I'm not, but that's a good song. That's a good song. And I'm sad. Oh, I have sat down with two jumpers on, and the radiator's gonna come on in about half an hour. No, I don't know what's up with my voice. Wait. Sorry, I need to write something down briefly. Briefly, I do say, but what the oh, I thought that said contraptions, but we did in RSE. We did a thing on contraceptives, so that's what that was. Um, Sorry, I'm. So I found the fun thing about the exams this year is that they automatically relock when you exit them. Um, which is, fair enough. But I won't stand for that. I don't know why. No, I do know. So I'm like almost certain that if you tried hard enough, you could break in to because they're PDFs, right? And they're locked PDFs. But I'm almost certain that if you tried hard enough, you could break into them before the exam because they put them up and the the passwords are always something to do with the class so that the teachers don't forget, right? So far, for music, it's been Comp 22, as in Composition 2022. English was Salem 22 for because we were doing the Crucible, and then Irish was Snocta or Schnocta. I haven't actually had to say snow in a while. 2022, which is like, oh wow, it's vaguely Christmas time, and you've named. Okay, wow, wow, creative. Un momento, por favor. I've just had one of. I've had an. What exam? Oh my god, those are the only exams I've. Well, no, I've also done a maths exam, but that that was a handout. That was not online. I don't know why they made us do everything but maths online. It's weird, you know. We're doing Minecraft today. We're doing Minecraft today. I do so. Game crashed. What? I've just opened you. New launch. Fuck off. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not really. There is What? Didn't know I had one of those. Um, don't know what I was gonna say. Sorry. I am on. I've consumed a lot of caffeine today. Um, Build mode. Customize. Don't care that much, but that's pretty cool. Um, what's the English language again? Oh yeah, sorry if I uh like have an audible lisp again. They've so what I've had for the past 3/4 of a year, we'll say, is advance, basically pulling my bottom jaw backwards. I don't have them at the moment, because they didn't tell me to use them or give me any more. I don't have any more. Um, oh my, I figured out what I forgot to do. I forgot to turn the overlay off. Genuinely, every single time that Minecraft doesn't render properly on my screen, it's because the overlay's on. It's because the overlay's on. I was playing Terra Swoop Force because I'm sad. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of grinding today. Um, just getting a bunch of stuff because I have one thing in mind and I'll get to it eventually. But I just need a lot of stuff. So in the future I can do stuff, just so that at some point when I'm making something that's made out of really obscure stuff, I don't. Uh, oh, we should go netherite mining again at some point. We can do that. Okay. So I would say one. Why am I naked? That's fun. Um. Oh yeah. This is hop out there. Oh my god, it's got like 11. I found out that what does that tells how far from the flare the chunks and entities are being updated. Turn that down to 9. Are you thusly complete? Last time we made this look, but why? Oh, hello, cicada. How you doing? Why is it so laggy? What? Dynamite lights fast. Shaders none. Unsurprised. I'm doing good. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Detail. I'm in class. I'm so sorry. You say I'm in class, and then I immediately start being the loudest that I have been. Okay, you know what? I respect it. I respect it. Oh, does it indicate? Don't worry, we have a sub and they don't care about us. Fair. Linear alternate blocks. No, but performance. Render region. What does that do? Oh. Well then. Yeah, sorry if I'm very slightly out of it. Yeah, I have ingested extreme amounts um of caffeine, and it's not going well. I'm telling you that. I downed a monster 5 minutes before an exam, almost passed out. How are you? Ooh, I'm going. That's for certain. Is it? Ooh, picks my blood. Other, other. Oh, I had an Irish exam. I'm pretty sure I failed it. Like, okay, maybe I didn't fail it, but I didn't exactly answer any of the questions. Not like sure, I wrote stuff down, but I didn't actually answer the question. You know? What's this? Oh, wait, wait, I got that. I've removed my hat. Oh, balls. I forgot everything about decimal. Did a math quiz today and I cried. God, I almost with I almost cried in my maths. Genuinely. Genuinely almost sobbing. We fixed Oh my god. Fuck off. We fixed the bee house. The bee house. Look at it. It looks better, that's for certain. But yeah, we had a maths test and it was really annoying because I technically knew how to do almost everything there, but it wasn't working in my head. I just started school 2 days ago. Hello, 3-year-old. That's comforting. Oh, why is there dirt here? Yeah. Um. Get ready for when you get indices. Where that was homeschooling. Oh, that sounds delightful. Probably isn't as bad as I think it is, but foo. Um. I don't think it. For my hand, crowded. Oh my god, this is. Oh! Fine. Just feels weird how people actually decided to come up to me. Yeah, people do that. Unfortunate as it is, it does happen. Oh, but I'm fine. Sounds it. I want friends. Fair. Friends are good. Unless they turn out to be assholes, but they mostly don't. Most of the time, people are grand. Okay. Well, what? I don't want. Why are you sitting on my box? Why my box? Okay, what do we need? Oh, well, first of all, we need ooh. I'm gonna go into the nether and we're gonna get a bunch of netherrack. Hold my hand in a crowded room. Just hold me close and we do need to empty that and then needs to be a tool that makes fair. Fair. I think that would kind of get rid of the point of having an axe, though. Like, I know that, like, as time goes on, everything becomes, like, unnecessary, right? Or at least most things do. But I don't know. Would definitely be useful. But how many people would really be bothered? Call it all purpose? Jack of all trades? Oh, are you gonna make a new world? Why would I do that when I have this world? That's what. Hardcore? Oh no. No, I am. You do not want to witness that, I promise. I am horrific in hardcore. I think I tried to start a hardcore world real near the start, real close to the beginning. I just stopped. It's just hardcore is so incredibly stressful for me because it's like I get unnecessarily attached. 100 days of Minecraft hardcore. Maybe. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point over like the Christmas break or something. Over summer. And I can go for like 12 hours at a time. How long would 100? For me? 100 days of fucking. What's that really hard mod that would definitely break my laptop? I don't remember. 100 days of that. RL Craft. 100 days of RL Craft. Not even 100 days, just playing RL Craft until my laptop breaks. Play, draw me close and won't see my face. Um, hmm. Hmm. I dropped something earlier and one of my friends turned at me and asked if I'd just barked. I don't know how to feel about that. It's just like, God, this is what you expect of me, really? 1 carrot. A singular carrot. So I'm thinking, I'm thinking, we make a wall. Every time I see that emote, I just think it looks like Sneak Mag. That is it. That is the start and end of my thoughts when I see that. Oh, there we go. Why are you making scaffolding? Because I've nowhere else to put it. Okay, we are going to. Guess what? Grab one of these. And. Um. Yeah, we're gonna dump all that in there. We're gonna go and we're going to dig out a bit of the nether. Ooh. We have rockets this time as well. Almost died. That would have been a little awkward. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through here. We're going to walk into the. How long can you stare at the void until it starts staring back, huh? How long? Oh. Oh. Until the torches render. That's how long you can stare at the void. That is that is when it starts staring back. When the torches render in. The top of. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Huh, okay. I really don't like the noises that the nether makes. That's about it. I just hate the noises. Which one would be more efficient? Just digging out or like a lot of netherrack and smelting it into nether brick and then into that, or just mining that? It's funny. What, somebody purposefully setting up a death tower? I feel like it would be funny if it were on accident. But it would be very much on. Or if you were doing it to somebody else. It was like, haha, prank. Haha, haha, pranked. Absolutely ruined. But there's no friends or. Okay, you didn't have to. You didn't have to do me like that. Thanks. Appreciate it. What if we lying down? So do it to yourself. You don't have any friends. Off yourself is what you're saying. Well, you're a little bit lonely, so you might as well. God damn! It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I mean, you obviously have friends, but they don't play They do play Minecraft. Their laptops are just bad. Okay, let's look at it this way. I have the best laptop, I'm pretty sure, in my friend group. And this is how Minecraft runs on mine. Left parenthesis question mark. But they don't pay Minecraft. I don't pay Minecraft either. My dad did. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was going down there for. Hmm. Well, delightful. Sorry, my lungs and throat are giving out on me as we speak, actually. Well, let's not go down there, silly. Oh, it's just death all around, is it? Quirky. I love. Pull me close enough, don't see quirky. Oh my god, quirky. I did a really high pitched voice earlier. One of my friends just looked at me kind of shocked. Not sure if it was the actual pitch of the voice or the tone, though. Could have been either. Well, isn't it good that we didn't walk down there? 24. What? Have we? Hold one of these, huh? This'll brighten up the place, won't it? But yeah, sorry if I do just not talk at points. I am exhausted. You should try to go to sleep in the nether. Ah, yeah. Yeah, let me just whip out the bed from my ass. Yeah, let me just pull that out real quick. Tell you what, it'll be a lot more painful than being constipated for some people, I'd assume. God, there's a crying piece of shit. Yeah, every now and then I do just attempt vaguely to not curse, and then it just falls apart. It just falls apart. Oh, that is oh. What? Oh! Oh, that's fun. More free than I thought. What, are people screaming? Have they started screaming yet? Okay, no, just not that direction then. Like, people in my school are actively, padlocking each other's shit. Genuinely, somebody had to go get the fucking caretaker to bolt cut the padlock off of their bag because somebody lost the key. This is somehow less safe than just frickin' what if we just some lighting, you know? We've not got a lot of lighting. Ooh. I do like. I'm enjoying this. This is nice. I'm liking the noises. Like I don't. Yeah. You say that as if I don't curse every 5 seconds. But some schools, including mine, do have rules against using your phones. Like some schools, you have to pay to get them back after a teacher takes them, which is fucking bullshit. Like, oh, you need to pay £2. It's just you've just robbed. You just robbed me, actually. Sorry, this is a crime. Yeah. I got my Spotify Wrapped. Didn't was expecting it to be a lot more. Was like that seems highly illegal. Yeah, yeah, it probably is. But wait, see it. No, the currency. Yeah, go for a fucking run. They just look you up. It's just like, hi, sorry, uh, and I know that I'm not here that I'm not in the office that often, but one of my teachers earlier, they took my phone off of me. I wanted to put slash. They took my phone off of me, and I was wondering if I could have it back since it's the end of the day and I need to call my mum. They just look you up and down. It's just like lose £2 and sure you can have it back. You're a little chubby there. It's just like, God, imagine. You go to get your fucking property back and they just fucking shame you. Like, well, I know you're not in here that often, but I will say, since you've been here last, you've gained a little extra padding around the waist. So, you know, go for a run. Go for a run. Come back in an hour and a half. Also, do you remember the euro pound? Yes. Yes, I do remember you doing that. I remember being very confused as to why you didn't just use the euro sign. Apparently, it's just not there. I don't approve. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. You say goodbye. I say hello. Ah, Nether house pound poundero. I don't think another house would be in the best interest for me, the person that dies in the nether every second time they come in. I don't think that would be great. You're gonna fucking stop soon, right? I also think, if anything, I should be making my actual overworld house so that I'm in more often, look not like shit. But, you know, that's probably not gonna happen. Probably not. Fuck. Ooh. Why have you oohed? I have in to go with my very unhealthy ninth coffee of the day. I have some orange and mango juice. I did not know this was a Minecraft song. These hotbar slots, that'd be pretty neat. I think there should just be an inventory update in general. It has been, like, over a decade since the game came out. There are hundreds more blocks than there were when the game first came out, and yet there are the same amount of inventory slots. Like, even if it's just in creative mode, or like a toggleable thing. Right. Sometimes practicality is better than sentiment. It's like, God, I want to be able to hold thousands of netherrack, and yet here I am. Like, sure, the shulkers are neat. They're neat. Even if, hear me out, you could access the shulker boxes or something akin to the shulker boxes from your inventory. That would be pretty nice. Very painful, yeah. Collecting, building, just transporting. Like, if you're sorting things. A lot of people don't do. Wonder why. Naughty to dog. It's just like, goddamn. It's just like goddamn. I should have brought more than one shulker box. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. I did bring more than one shulker box. We're gonna be here for a while. That get it husky is older than dirt. But is it older than sliced bread? I feel like at some point I should just dig out a chunk. I'm pretty sure I've done that at some point in the past. Maybe not here, but at some point I've done it. But it's gonna be a whole lot longer now, isn't it? My father has gotten bits for pieces assembling it. And I was watching, kind of confused. And not touching anything so nothing broke. Oh! From 2012? Damn. Damn, we should make a ghast farm soon. Just feel like it'd be helpful. Only 10 years? Only. No!
Athrizio, as.
Hmm.
Athrizio.
No!
Athrizio, as.
Get the fucking help menu up. No! Come back! Okay, it's fine. I was gonna get up the chunk borders. Like how you said not that old, but that is actively older than my dog. That is actively as long as I've been in this house. For a meme, it's old. For a meme, anything over a couple months is old, to be fair. We get more lighting. Here goes the night. Like, if somebody were to say they'd been in a 10-year relationship, somebody would be like, damn, that's a long time, unless they were 18 and been married for like 60 years. Like, that is a fifth of my parents' lives. I don't know how old my grandparents are. Old. Ancient. There, there when the star was born. Oh, not quite that old. One of my friends has decided that there has to be an immortal somewhere. They're not sure where, but it has to exist. I do want to know where the first thought of a person never dying came from. Was it like a horror trope? Was it like, ooh, this thing doesn't die? Is the sun immortal? No. Well, why would the sun be no, it's gonna explode and die one day. Take anybody left on this planet with it. No, the explosion wouldn't even cause that. Yeah, one day it's going to eat up all of. It's gonna burn through everything that's sustaining it currently, and um, you know how the sun forces things together to create. Um, I don't know, but yeah, eventually it's um not going to be hot enough to continue to force things together because oh, the bigger the star, closer to the bigger the star, the hotter it burns, the faster it dies. Basically, I like space. But yeah, so one day it'll because the thing that happens is that it eventually reaches a peak to how hot it will get, and then it won't get any hotter, but the things that it needs to combine will need a hotter surrounding area to combine. So then the star won't have anything burning in it to burn because it's not hot enough to burn the things that it's gonna. Sorry, do you not? Like, yes, it there are two ways that it could go. One way that it could go is that it could explode. It could very well explode, but a lot of stars just fizzle out. Then the entire universe. What? Are you okay? I mean, then we die. But no, if the sun explodes, we'll be dead long before it because it would for the sun to explode. The sun will get bigger. Yeah, we start in Big Bang. What? The Big Bang was a lot hotter than a single star that's not even that big. That I'm pretty sure to have something even akin to the Big Bang, we would need a star big enough to, like, bigger than the entire diameter of our solar system. Probably like double or triple that size. And that probably. The thing with the universe is ever expanding. So it's less likely that our universe will go out in a big bang. It's much more likely that it'll freeze to death. That because not big enough? Yeah. Yeah, it would need to be fucking huge. But yeah, because the heat does not transfer well through dead space. You need to have more energy than all galaxies somehow. Ooh, fun. But yeah, I know that there were two like really plausible theories. It was either one we freeze to death, or I think the other one was that like black holes consume everything and then just kind of fizzle out because they don't. We don't know anything about black holes. Yeah. What are you saying? That's what she said to Iris's comment of "you need more energy than all galaxies," or or my comment of the black holes will eat everything and then fizzle out of existence. What was that too? Not big. uh, uh, yeah, but yeah, our the sun will probably just fizzle out. It'll expand slightly over a bit, over a while, a really long while. It'll slowly get bigger and bigger, and eventually Earth will burn to death because the sun has gotten too big, and then over a really, really long other while, at the end of the universe, is I think the thing behind that is, yeah, the universe will expand outward to such a degree that things will be too far apart. And yeah, I don't know. It's something about things getting too far apart. And like the further apart things get, the colder everything gets. That's what we do. Just the same as everything being really close together, which is sort of like the Big Bang. Yeah. It's kind of like the opposite of the Big Bang, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. Do we know much about the Big Bang either? I mean, probably more than. I say we, like we're like a team. The Big Crunch, yes. But yeah, we will probably never be able to reach the edge of the universe because it is expanding faster than we can travel ever. So we'll just never get to it. If there is an edge, I'm pretty sure somebody came up with a thing that there like had kind of like one of my friends saying that there had to be an immortal somewhere. That there like had to be an edge to the universe because or like it had to be expanding at least. And for things to expand there kind of has to be an edge. But then again, our physics is also fucked, so our maths is fucked. I don't like imaginary numbers, that's where I'm going with this. Fucking hate imaginary numbers. Oh, hello, Nightbot. Yeah. You're far beyond the measly imaginary numbers at that point. Yeah, maybe just. I'm pretty sure that it. Frowny. I'm pretty sure one of the things about, like, our maths not working properly is that people can calculate, like, people can calculate black holes, right? But, not when they're moving. Which, yeah. I, fun fact, need to pee. So I will leave you with some music. It might just be the Minecraft music because I still have wait, wait. Don't know, not the Twilight. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this playlist is like. But yeah. Enjoy it. I will be back. It says it's friendly and it won't get me copyright striked, and I believe this person. But yeah. Me right back.
A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our size. Now just take a look at the Quickly and eyes. On the friend the road, it bends a bit to the right. A couple more miles and I know we'll arrive. The rolling hills and valleys, well, they'll leave you alive. Now the people grab our feet to help the incline. A little bit more, lest we waste our whole lives. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our ties. Now just take a look at the Quickly and eyes. Or on the friend the road, it bends a bit to the right. Its stones are left here at the beginning of days, and each step that was taken wore a little away. That in of itself, well, it was something to say. A conversation that could last the end of the day. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. You've been on my mind as of late. I think that I'm in love, but I don't know if my heart's leading me astray. I just want to be close to you
Hello.
in body and
I hope I don't get struck for the. Oh my god, why is that? That would explain a couple. Anyway, I have, I have, I have taken off a jumper. So that's do a bachelor math to get. Oh my! Really? Really? That seems a little dodgy. Just a tad. Just a tiny bit. You know, just the tiniest bit dodgy. Glad am I? I don't know what an acceptable level of loudness is. I like how in this entire area we've gotten one. One. That is not helpful. Oh wait, we can just use the other. How dare you burn my blocks? The audacity. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Oh my god, really? I'm not hooked on this feel. Gary's word of maths is contemporary. What are you gonna do with the nether brick? You know that library that I've left unfinished for a really long time? Yeah, I'm gonna smelt it up and then I'm gonna do the walls and then I'm gonna be unsatisfied. I really hope this is what I'm using for the walls. If not, I'm gonna scream and then I'm gonna use it for something else. I still haven't finished the design for the fucking library. Whee! I'm just kind of getting stuff today. That's just kind of what I'm doing. Fair? Yeah. Hey, if I don't use it, someone else can, Oh, technically my music test was supposed to be yesterday. But I had to go to the dentist, so we got it moved. Very nice about it. And so it was gonna be today. Today at 9. I was like, okay, do it. I can do that. That's fine. That's okay. 9 rolls around. Um, there's no other test taking place. It's just a 2-hour study period, and I'm sitting here wondering if she's forgotten, maybe if she's just a little late, perhaps. And so I wait. 10 past. I'm getting a little worried, but it's fine. People are maybe it's starting at half past, like all the other tests have so far. Then it's 28, and and I'm losing my mind at this point. And most of the tests technically get set up a couple minutes before half past. And because it's a tech school, I email her being like, "Hi, miss, just wanted to confirm whether or not my music test was being taken today." And then I just get the email back. What room are you in? And I'd asked her beforehand, and she said she would find me. And so I'm like, wait, did I miss an email? Was I supposed to find her? So I tell her what room I'm in, and she shows up. this point, it's 20 to 10, which isn't that bad. Um, and she hands me a booklet, just an answer booklet. It's blank. It's just got lined pages and a couple stave. I don't remember what they're called. Manuscript pages. And she just says, "Sorry, somebody was supposed to give this to you at 9. One of the teachers that was overseeing one of the classes, one of the 4 classes, had been given this and told that I was taking a test. And she'd asked them to give it to me, and they just fucking didn't. They just didn't." How are these people ordering Panda Express and McDonald's? Probably on their phones. Ah, ah. Like, yeah, I'd assume on their phone. Once I almost ordered Burger King to my school. Like, to be fair, it was an after-school thing, and they were actively holding me there. So I was like, you know what, might as well. Like, they said they would feed us. We got for our dinner that day. We got 1 slice of pizza and 3 wedges. All 90 students. One slice of pizza and you know what? I'm pretty sure that's something to do with like ethics of taking care of children. I'm pretty sure they're in there somewhere. I'm pretty sure they're somewhere. I don't think we have enough. But yeah, I'd assume on their phones, and probably with either they have a debit card of some sort. Uh, Wait a sec. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten one of them in a while. Sorry if that wasn't trying to get me to buy viewers, but it looked like it, and I'd rather not, really. I don't have the money to do that. Also, I feel like that's kind of besides the point. Like, oh, buy, buy with your money things make you money. I feel like that's one, not worth it, and two, probably very expensive. Feel free to stick around, though. Why is it okay, genuinely? Why is it only on Minecraft? As soon as I stopped playing Minecraft so much, I stopped getting those. I'm seeing a I'm seeing a slight connection there. You can hold my photo. Message deleted. Yeah. Yeah, no. Stop getting people coming in and advertising. Oh wait, no, that might just be because I blocked. I have this really fun list of of words and phrases that you cannot send, and genuinely half of them are just to do with the dot shop thing. Probably over half of them at this point. Like, unless you somehow find out my exact address. Which would be pretty hard considering it's written in a different language. This is. I am having fun. Mainly because my brain doesn't need to work that hard. Because, like, okay. Hexseed, also nice for non-brain days, but the combination of having to figure out math and also talk is a little too much brain, right? Just a, just a tad too much, right? Because sometimes I'll just shut down. But I feel like while the conversation's a little and slower, one may say, more consistent. Good. Hello, hello. Yeah, I regaled the tales of one of my friends' exes at the point of it happening. Um, being um not a good person and borderline insane and threatening. Um, to my brother, and that went. One, I think I'm a comedian. I was freaking hilarious. Though I do think I've mildly concerned him now. Mm. Yeah, and now we leave. We escape. Yeah, we get to flee. But yeah, I figured out, not recently, but within like the past couple months, right? How to like take pictures of stars on just on the phone. On the phone, and I have never been happier. It is a delightful time. That never works. Always really sad when it doesn't work. I don't know why I continue to expect it to work. It never does. Legitimately never. Just hold me close and so that no one's okay. I think what we're gonna do now um is first of all we're gonna head over to uh the kind of big smelter bit that I've got going on. It probably won't be that effective currently because I'm not over there that much right now. But when yeah, um, yep. But when we go over there, eventually, at some point, I promise to finish the the thing. Well, it'll start and melt, and things will oxidize as well. That'll be nice. Why have you stopped? Oh, the delightful noises of multiple minecarts going. Does it only get like two? Yes. Yeah. It only gets like two. Woot. That not good. I don't know. Ah, okay, so it's gonna be smelting copper for a while then. I feel like one side should be copper, one side should be literally anything else. Oh, we're gonna need more coal. No. Oh. Oh, that's actually mildly worrying. Damn. So I vote what we do is need more. Ah. Hey. So. Oh. Do you not need Silk Touch to pick up a shulker box? Is that not a off? That. Like, is it not necessary? Mm. Of course we. Okay, let's go punch down a tree. This is dignified. This is dignified. Piss off, twat. Yeah, with my netherite pickaxe in hotbar. This is dignity at its peak, really. You. There we go. Hey. Nice music. Oh, oh. Yeah. Something fell. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we need more coal. We can go mine. Go mining. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna go mining today. Uh, that's what we're gonna do. Are- That was almost quite bad. Piss off. What? Why are all these things not dead yet? What do you... Okay. Okay. Um... Oh, that. I guess that as well. Let us go file this. Okay. Uh, yeah. Um, um, going mining. Just gonna shove all of those in there. Um, Fab. Yeah. No, sit. Anvil dog. Yep. Say that right then. Go in this direction. Whee! Into the thick of it. Thick of it. Ah, yes, you can. Such an entertaining flight. You can put it up a little bit so that I can maybe see where I'm going half the time. We're probably gonna have to go. Why do Java players get to hold torches? Haha. L. L. This is probably gonna be a pretty boring journey. We have to go to previously on uh loaded chunks. It'll take a little bit. Long things are already lagging. Yeah, I didn't say Ella. There's a difference. An L. There wasn't an A at the end. Not much of a difference, but believe me, I know an Ella. Why is the ocean so demanding? Oh my god, is that the mark French?
No, no, it is not.
Ooh, didn't know there was a flower forest over here. So cold. Hmm, life does tend to do that. It could. No. Oh my god, it is. That is so much closer than I thought it was. That is genuinely incredibly close. Minus 2,500. Oh, good to know it's about 2 minutes away. Ooh. Yeah, that's a cool hole. Oh, I still have golden trousers on. Oh, that is not the most effective. What the? Okay, sure.
We have found a hole.
Grand sure is. Holy. Got the scaffolding.
Meat boy, meat boy. You there? Bring up a meat boy in my presence. Hey.
Don't like that owl. Hmm. But we've not died yet. So, I mean, this counts as a win. Oh my, that went through his face. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Bye. Enjoy your next period. Hope it's not too painful. Let me go. Fantastic. Piss off. You didn't have to shit me. Of course there. Why would there be any? Yeah, drown while you're at it. Bye. Off the edge of a cliff. That fella sure was fellating. Oh, well then.
Well then.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't have to do that.
What the fuck?
Oh, this isn't going well. Oh no. That went fantastic. Hell yeah, copper.
Copper.
Next time. Okay, so we're probably gonna almost die a whole lot more. A whole lot more. About 200 times more, really. Oh, and that is just what. Okay, just water. Just what. I'm going into the water, or not, apparently, or not. No, let me.
Let me in.
Not especially interesting. That is the best navigation I've ever done in my entire life. Never would have been able to find that hole in any other circumstance. Why? What havoc have you? That was ground 2 minutes ago. Like solid ground, not lava. What have you done? What have you done? Why would you do this to me? Huh? Why? Why? I wanna know why. Oh, why? Lay lie, lay oh, lay lay lie, Lord. I'm a poet who is his word. Lay you, lay, lay, lie, lay, oh Lord. Lay you, lay, Is where uh, I don't have to go into tomorrow because, well, technically, because technically they want us to go into because there's 2 hours study and there's one exam that like 20 people take the class of. So yeah, I doubt many people will be going in. Like, did I turn the? I did turn the bright. That didn't really do much, but it's okay because I can imagine that it did. We both turn up the brightness on our devices, then it'll be fine. Ah, ah. I love these things. They're fantastic. I love the little noises. I have a world that I do not play because on here because I don't know, I feel like I would get really stressed and I just kind of do shit, just whatever. I did just hunt these down for a really long time. What the I thought I'd broken my game. That might be the 9 cups of coffee talking, but that genuinely, my heart stopped there. Not, oh, I was so shocked. No, genuinely, it went dunk and then it stopped for a second. No, earlier in the morning when I was waking up, my phone has a thing where if you press the the power button a lot in a row, then it'll turn on the like emergency contact screen, I think. I don't know exactly what it was. But yeah, I did it. And I was my turning off my alarm. And I guess I was just really knackered because I I picked it up, I turned off the alarm, and I guess I just kept holding it and kind of fell back asleep. And I'm assuming that my I'm assuming that my hand was that my thumb on the button was on the power button. Um and and it just goes really high pitched just in my ear, really loud, really high pitched 5 times. I almost have a heart attack because I think something's about to explode in my haze of sleep. So that was fun. I definitely got up. Oh, not sure I liked it though. I like how in my emergency information I have my name, my and my age, but not my blood type, height, or weight. Emergency. Press the power button 5 times in a row. Ooh. Ooh, I almost called. I have called the cops before because I was asleep. Not my proudest moment, I will admit. Not not the proudest moment, but it is a moment that happened. Because okay, come on. At this point, you have to know I'm half asleep all the time. Specifically when I've just woken up. And I genuinely don't know how this one happened, but I wake up. I don't even wake up slightly, but yeah, I wake up in the morning and I just hear a hello from somewhere in my room. My phone. I had called the police in my sleep. So that's my. I'm never coming back here, let's be honest. And God, I was so tempted to just text back later, sorry. But that. Because, I don't know. They probably just thought it was a fucking prank call. And I'm here, half asleep, shitting myself. Because what the fuck do I do now? What does one do when they when they basically butt dial the cops? What does one do in that scenario, huh? What what the fuck do you do? I sure as hell don't know. Apparently you hang up. That's about all the information I can give. Hang up, run. Leave your home and never come back. Die on the inside a little bit, you know? Okay, I'm now bored of this. How do I leave? How do I leave? No, wait, I want to leave now. Here we are again, we lost how we know the end. Masters of the scene. We've done it all before, now we're back to more. You know what? How do people find like deep darks? Because I swear to God, people. Wait, what's the This is the problem. Having it different language that you're not fluent in, huh? Have I never had all the material to make a compass in my inventory at the same time? Apparently fucking not. Apparently not. I really don't know why it works like that. Because I feel like, yeah, okay. It makes sense for it to not give you everything, but also it doesn't really. What if you just have never held all the things you need to make it, then you just don't get to know. Just like, oh God, what am I doing wrong? And it just won't tell you because you've never held all the things to make the thing that you want to make. You're freaking stuffed. Pull me close and so that they don't steal my fire. Don't know why it's so laggy today. Really don't. A little odd. sorry, I broke something. I broke something. Oh, it's a glow squid. Okay. And that's yeah, okay. Prepare for it to get very laggy. Just a moment. It's not nearly as cool without the light behind it. Okay, I'm now less impressed. God. Don't you worry, I'll turn it back down. It looks so much bigger without it all rendered in. Hell yeah, I definitely don't need another one of these. Where wait, where did you go? Okay. God, this is just what I should have done when I was making the rail. Fucking steal all of it from a mine shaft. God knows I've got enough near my house that I could. That's kind of cool. Like the above and the under. As above, so below. That's a diamond right there. I definitely need more of those. I don't like how similar the lichen looks to diamonds. Okay, not really to be fair, but like at a glance, very, very similar. Oh my god. Why is that making noise? I thought I muted that a really long time ago. Not even open. What? Would it? Oh my god. Are you making actual noise? Why are you making actual noise? Huh? 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 Why are you making actual noise? Why would you do that? I could totally be somebody's Discord kitten. Hell yeah. I could make money. I don't know. Does I make money? Is it like a job or. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Did not mean to leave you here for so long. It's been so long. Last night, dawn was still and be. Oh. Oh. Oh, that would be so annoying. You get some scaffolding, or just really anything that you're okay with building up with. Ooh, ooh. They got a builder to make this. I see. Okay, well then. We're gonna leave a 1 block gap so that I don't get murdered. Oh, I've been okay. Hey, hey. Oh, literally just take everything. Just everything. Everything I have on me except for that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Near my room. Night heart. Heart. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I gotten how to be funny. That's an issue. I was funny like all the time. That would be fantastic. But see, one of the problems. Okay, there are two very good things. Well, one good thing that has both a pro and a con, right? Okay, so my head doesn't completely register you as like people that I need to be anxious around. That does, however, turn my humor off, right? Which is like it's I would say a bad trade. I would rather be extremely debilitatingly anxious than not funny. My God, this is what it's like to be unfunny and I'm not having a good time. How do you people cope? Ah, yes, I love a big empty cavern. I do love a big empty cavern. They're big and empty. Gonna go down. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, there are multiple. There's more than one of you. Okay. Didn't know you had a twin. More of a state of mind. I do not know what you said that in response to. I just did not see that, in fact. Oh, the funny? God, I wish being funny was a state of mind. Oh! Okay. Dig straight down, but don't dig straight up. What? I meant the disc. Oh. Oh, that was a while ago. Oh, it's been. I am so sorry. It's been a minute. Ooh. I mean, yeah, okay. Fair enough. State of mind. I can appreciate an art then. It's a lifestyle. Oh, oh. A philosophy, yes. The correct one. Ah, okay, hiya, wee bastard. Hi. Hi, you're kind of threatening me. I don't appreciate it. be honest, I'm never coming back. God, it's so much faster when you have efficiency fought. Where's a wee bastard? Fuck is that? What? Sorry. What? Alright, those two very wooden pillars were holding up a very much cave. That is probably the main support of this cave. It just opens up to open air. Okay. Okay, that's where you are. Too high up. Okay, I'm fine with that. I am perfectly a-okay with you not being in my vicinity. I am deep dived into personalistic architecture. What with that? Is that what it is? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have a construction test next. Oh, I've only got 3 tests left, which is really weird to think about because I just had 3 in one day. I do kind of wish that it was 3, 3, and then 1, or even just like 2, 2, 2, 2. No, because they're only 7. 2, 2, 2, 1. Because then it would be like it's so spread out, you know? Is it? Oh my god, is it 2, 2? Oh my god, it is. So my construction test is the last test. I do not at all miss that. Oh, so do I. Yeah, okay. Apparently, it was supposed to be 221. If my brain serves me right, which it probably doesn't, to be fair. Probably does not. Oh, I'd be in 2 Oh, you. To be fair, they're probably slightly higher stakes. And also does mean you get like 7 times. Oh, what? Okay, it's for the bastard co. It's 7 tests in 1 week versus. Oh yeah, no, that is. Yeah, no. You did get like 18 times more. God, how dare you flex on me? How dare you? Oh my god, was that you? Bastard. How dare you? When I went into leaving cert, I was like, hell yeah. Or when I finished 3rd year, I was like, hell yeah, great. Life's gonna be fantastic from here. No, it is somehow so much more stressful. Like, the tests have been cut in half, but they were so much easier. And because they were easier, I never learned how to study. And that's like not fun. Studying seems like so much effort that I do. Like, we're going to the spoon analogy. Studying is like you need like at least 5 spoons, and I have 1.5. You need like a shovel at least. I have a plastic trowel that somebody would use. Learned how to study so many times. Wait, what? Multiple times? This a case of forgetting or different uh different just types of studying? The only subject I know how to study for is history, which I don't do anymore. To learn how to study. God, I wish they taught us how to study. No, I feel like study should be a thing that has to be taught in like at some point in primary school. Some point when you're young. Well, because when it gets to like even like the first couple years of secondary, like before you actually need it to like and like stuff actually properly depends on it. The studying just gets harder. Oh, delightful. Oh, do I really want to go into university? Yeah, yeah, I do. No, okay. People have been going around saying like people in STEAM. No, no. Keep your acronym away. No, I refuse. The toss up between photography and photojournalism. But I've found STEAM, yeah. See, the thing about it is, it's not even really, no, I don't want to be a part of your group. It's more so that it's just so out of place. Science, technology, engineering, art, maths. Just, it's just out of place. It, it's like putting like apple juice in with some alcohol, right? Just doesn't, not the same flavor or like genre. Oh my god, let me be free. Let me be. I am in misery. I also don't need algebra to do pretty photo and come up with story. You know, I was gonna say come up with story sarcastically, but you know what? It. Oh my god, disgusting. I really want to learn how to. My my dad can do like a water droplet noise with his cheek, and I can't, and I'm sad. It's just a noise that I want to be able to make. I'm surrounded by all my friends, very cool people, very talented, and then I'm just in the corner making stupid jokes. You know how awkward it is when you were like vaguely smart in like just post primary, just barely post primary, and then whenever you do badly on a test, which is constantly now, people are like, "Oh, why are you just like?" No, somebody asked why I wasn't automatically put in higher level Irish. I'm just like, I'm not good at Irish, right? I'm bad at this, yeah? Yet here I am. Once again, feeling lost, but now and then, breathe it in, let it go. Yeah, it's like lower your Where are you getting these expectations? Like I am sitting here playing Minecraft. Where are they getting these expectations from? Not me. Hell yeah. Now and then, breathe it in, let it go. It's like, for example, I basically failed um my Irish third year exam. I didn't, but by like 3% purely because of the listening. A lot of people hate the listening tests. I don't. They're not great, but it also saved me from failing. So, not got much against them really. Don't know where you are, what it will come to if only somebody could guess. When you figure out how the moment you did, you don't have to be afraid to put your dream in action. Never be a main attraction. Venice, remember me. I don't know. I have not watched that in a while. A while. I don't need to know my way out. It's grand. To be fair, everybody's struggling now in maths. Only in maths. One of After the maths test, um, for their maths is struggling. Yeah, fair. I can understand that. Yeah. After the maths test today, uh, there's kind of like an overarching kind of group of people. I don't talk to many of them, but yeah, four of them it's basically split one third, two thirds. A third of us are in the higher level class, about four, and the rest are in ordinary level. And after the test, I was basically having a breakdown, right? I had just had a lot of caffeine. No, actually, I hadn't had a lot of caffeine at that point. That was the problem. But yeah, I hadn't. Yeah, I'd. And like three of us were in the line, and I just every now and then we just looked at each other and just went, "What the fuck is happening?" And then afterwards, it was break time, right? We got a lunch. I hear somebody from not the high level class complaining. I just walk over to them, look them dead in the eyes, and say, "Suck it up." And you know what? I would regret it, but I really don't. No, they were complaining about like basic fractions or some shit. Question, Iris, you seem vaguely smart. Sorry, I was drinking coffee there. I'm healthy. Um, one of the questions on the test that nobody that I talked to seemed to get. Uh, it was I'll write it. It was because I figured out how to mark the screen. Hell yeah. Twas that is not a P. Oh god, I forgot how bad this was. That is a Y, not a 1. Plus 5. Yes, I'm writing my maths. How low have I fallen? How do you how would you figure out P? How how would how would you figure out P, huh? How would you do that? Because nobody knew. Because like the first question was, am I reading? Sorry, I know my writing's bad, but it's also with a mouse on a laggy screen, so um it god. Oh oh god. That. Yeah. Do my maths for me. You don't have to. It means nothing now. I just want to know. My last chimkin. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we really went around in a circle there. In our circle. Yeah, how would you figure out P from that? Because there was one that was basically make it look like this. You had to reorganize it by substituting. That was not okay, but it was I kind of understand how you would do that. This I do not understand how you would do. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I don't know. Somebody will probably. Oh, I did the wrong pickaxe. Somebody will probably corner the teacher, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Even if it's wrong, I don't know if it's wrong. We're gonna say it's right. That is now the answer to the question. Because yeah, one was by substituting make it look like this. Um then one was find find out P if it had equal roots. And then yeah. Did forget that part. Wonder why I blocked it out. Treat the maths test like trauma. But yeah, one was uh, if sweep the terms not involving p to one side and divide by 5 to the power of 5. There. Thank you. Yeah, and then the other one was basically find out what y was, I think, which was also painful. But that was more painful in the way that like I know I should know how to do this because it was on the last test just with different letters and numbers, but letters are the only important bits, right? It was the same kind of like variable minus the variable is equal to 1, which I didn't like. Like how I have orange juice and coffee on my desk right now. That is an odd combination. Who would use that? Yeah, I entered the Irish test, looked at the paper, was like, damn, I didn't study this poem. Flipped over the paper, looked at it, was like, damn, I don't remember any of the words for this in Irish. I could write about because it was on a short story. I could write about that short story in English, know it off by heart in English, but have forgotten all of the words in Irish, which was a problem. And then then there was a comprehension at the end. You found an iron. There more. Ooh. Well, I'm about to have a lot of tough. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we are gonna have a lot of stuff. We be used for like I don't know. I don't actually know. Green is a weird color. Not even color. The color is fine. It's the texture that's odd. I don't know. My teachers think almost everything is trivial in maths or languages or just in general. No, my maths. Oh, oh. Yeah, the fun thing of the teacher saying, "Why do you not get it? This is easy," but they are the teacher and are able to teach this. I wonder why they think it's easy. Just fill in the details yourself in the I know. Is my maths teacher keeps on going through the basics of it in class with us and then giving us homework that adds in 18 things that we've never seen before, and then being confused as to why she has to go through it and explain how you do the question to most of the class. It's like you don't want to spend an hour a week explaining how to do the homework, then explain how it works in class so that we can do it ourselves. Was the I'm not going over all of these questions in class, so pick like one or two. Not like that. She doesn't actually sound like that, but you know what? It's what I hear in my head when she talks. So it's actually lovely. She's a delightful teacher. Just she has a class of like 35 people when it's supposed to be a class of like 28. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like I should just mine out of chunks at some point just to get a bunch of stuff. Kind of like what happened with the dwarf hole, but better. But just the pit. Just call it the pit and be done with it. One point I tried to explode a like
Hello. Hello, outside world.
I tried to like blow up a chunk with TNT. Did not work. Did not work. Mm-mm. All of I'm in as of before these exams. I'm in all three higher level class, all three core higher level classes: Irish, English, Maths. Um, and mm, my friends keep getting shocked about the fact that we don't actually do a whole lot of like strenuous stuff in everything bar maths. Um, they do not seem to understand that we are expected to know this stuff already. It's not a case of, okay, you'll catch on quicker, we're just going to teach you at a faster pace. No, you are expected to know half of the stuff they're teaching you. Like for higher Irish, you're expected to be fluent in the language, which I'm not. is is a problem.
Oh, there's an Endyman.
Like it's not that way with the other subjects because well, like you haven't been getting taught construction for your entire life basically. I'm getting most people haven't been getting taught higher level music for their entire life. But and a lot of people haven't been taught high level Irish for most of it. And fun fact, they're they're Gaeltachts and like Gael skulls. Um, there are the like either only or majority speak Irish. Not such an emphasis on English. For like primary schools, German class just spoke German at home. Yeah, yeah. So there are Gael closh. Yeah, just Gael skulls. Um, and yeah, they have English classes, but everything else is taught in Irish. And only there is only one person in my year from a Gael skull that's in higher Irish, which is weird because like somebody somebody pointed out that like their spoken Irish really good, but their written Irish is not so much. Like it is so odd to have like culture shock in your own country, or at least this is what I'd describe as culture shock. One of my friends, they skipped TY, So they haven't been in my year for the entirety of secondary school. Um, but I was talking about one of the books that we had in primary school that's called a spellbound. And it just taught you spellings. And oh, why do I keep on throwing the sword? And like every week you'd have to like maybe not in every school, but in my school every week you'd get like a block of words or like a page of words and you'd have to prove that you or at least you'd have to like memorize the words for homework just to like up your vocabulary. And I in primary school, just just so that we knew words and knew at least vaguely how to spell most words. I'd forgotten that this friend did not go to an English primary school, English speaking primary, and they were just shocked and they were like, "That sounds like torture." Like, what the fuck did you do? Didn't get anything besides Dutch in primary, and I'm so glad. God, it is. It's, I can understand why they try to teach Irish when people are really young. I understand the reasoning behind it. That does not mean I enjoy it. But yes. It's like, God. But yeah, because when it's somebody who like their parents lived and grew up in Ireland and their parents know at least a little bit of Irish, at least what the basics sound like. That's all fine. It's beneficial, I'd say, to teach teach it at a young age to people that can go home and have somebody to ask about it. I would not say so beneficial to anybody that did not grow up with that. One of in in primary, I had two main friends. Like there were a couple others, but I no longer really consider those people my friends because they abandoned me immediately upon entering secondary school. So it's all fine. Um, yeah, like two main friends. Um, my parents came over from Scotland, so yeah, and one of the two parents came over from different country, and the third one, their parents grew up in Ireland. Their mum, well, no, their mum grew up in Ireland. Their dad did not, but still, their mum very good at Irish. Unsurprisingly, out of the three of us, the friend that has the parent that speaks at least some Irish is the best at Irish. That might be. There could be two reasons. One of the reasons could be that there's just not such an emphasis put on it because the parents don't like grew up in a different country. They just doesn't matter. It's like no nothing behind it. There's like but the other one could be just know where to practice it. Just know where to practice. And even worse, every single teacher speaks Irish differently. Because there are like three main dialects. Leinster doesn't have one because it was the first to be colonized, therefore it did have a dialect at some point, but was eradicated. Like, nobody in Leinster that stayed in Leinster was able to speak Irish. But oh, but just because they're the three main dialects does not mean that it's like, oh, these are the only ways. No, no, because they're accents too. Never try to speak to anybody that's old and from Kerry. I barely understand them, and I live here, not in Kerry. Sorry. I'm so sorry if anybody's from Kerry. I didn't mean it like that. I'll keep that in mind. It is so bad. Like, if you have trouble understanding just accents in general, don't go to Kerry. Just in general, don't speak to old people. Some of them delightful. Some of them are really sweet. But I really want to say illegible. That's for writing.
It's dying.
Uh, I still have the fantastic idea of I'm going to drag my friends to either Glasgow or up north. I find really annoying in hindsight. Listening part in English only. Uh, it's probably not as bad with English listenings, but one of the things that even the teachers complain about is the fact that listenings don't actually talk like people. Like, people don't naturally say those things. That's not how the language works. What are you doing? There are so many English accents. Yeah. Yeah, there are. Oh my god, that skeleton's got a great aim. Just hit a bat. Good. Yeah. To be fair, I've been saying to be fair too much. I can't understand The Godfather because of it. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. There's a Slim. Where did you go? You go down the hole. No, where did that go? I've never actually watched The Godfather.
Oh, you wanna marry my daughter?
That is not their accent or their voice, but it's funny. Not even certain that's a line from The Godfather. Good, but watch it with subtitles. uh, or have ears. I I have found two things very annoying recently. Both of those things have to do with my dad and his opinions. They're not bad opinions, but the first one, which is I don't yeah, which is slightly more factually wrong. Um, he actively argued with me, the person that maybe not well, but speaks and knows a Celtic language, actively argued with me over the fact that Welsh is a Celtic language, which it is. It is, or Cymraeg. Technically called Cymraeg, but yeah. And I don't know what he thought he was going to get out of it. Yeah, it is a Celtic language. It is. It's not the most similar, but like you can see it in the counting that it's similar. Like, no, I don't fucking know. And then hello, and then oh, like I have a decently neutral accent. That doesn't mean I don't have an accent. According to this fella, goes Scottish, Irish, Welsh. Yeah. There's also I'm pretty sure there's like a completely separated version of Welsh in I think it's South America or it might just be a Celtic language. I'm not sure if it but yeah, it is. Welsh is by far the the most removed. Like Scots Gaelic and Irish are they're pretty similar. They're similar enough to where if two people are speaking the two to each other, they probably wouldn't really they would notice, but it probably wouldn't really matter. Of Celtic slang. I have found okay. I have found a great map. It's got three circles on it. Living languages, Scottish Gaelic, other languages. Nothing is labeled. Not a single thing's labeled. Looks to be anyone. If I can trust this map. If I can trust I doubt I can trust this map. Damn, they're really uh, apparently like France and Spain used to speak which tree. I want the tree. I want the family tree of Celtic languages. Go to Celtic, okay. Goidelic. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, I can okay, probably do this. We're going over the Celtic languages today, boys. Apparently, at some point, I muted the stream. Ahaha. Um, no, no, I did not want that. Um, why do I just have jangles? What? Yeah. Grab your Wikipedias. Yep, you better be grabbing your fucking Wikipedia. I do only have uh, one picture, so I promise nothing. Image? No, media? Yeah, not bigger. Put it there. Browse. We'll browse the files. We'll browse the files. I can put a picture of my dog up while I wait. There you go. Have a picture of my pooch. It looks a little dishevelled. Brexton corn. Breton corn. Thanks. Yeah, look at the pooch. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. For all of 5 seconds. Celtic languages. Okay. Boom. Started Proto-Celtic. Uh, Hispano-Celtic was probably the one in like Spain. Doesn't exist. The Pontic, don't know. Do not a clue. And and then the fun part, we get to why um Welsh and like uh Irish are kind of similar, but not really. Not really, because they come from the same base of the tree, but different branches. Like, I doubt Irish would be anything similar to Lepontic. Purely because one of them's dead, right? Both of them were almost dead, but only one of them's dead. But also because Goidelic might have been similar. Breton's the only Gaelic language. Scots Gaelic is not Gaelic, but Goidelic. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't. You would think that Scottish Gaelic would be Gaelic because it's Gaelic. So I don't really know how they got that from Goidelic. I can kind of see how they got that from Goidelic. Yes, I would. Yeah. Didn't didn't know that Manx was a Celtic language though. Did not know. Was unaware. Was actively unaware of that. But yeah. Um Actually, I don't think Goidelic would have been that close to like Lepontic and Banner Celtic. Purely because I'm pretty sure they were different. They might have started in the same place, sure, but I'm pretty sure they were quite far apart. Quite a bit apart, one might say. They'd be similar enough, but always with the buts. What's Brythonic that they had to specify that it was Gallo-Brythonic and not just Brythonic? I need to know. But yeah, so that's fun. Brythonic. Brythonic? Denoting or relating to the southern group of Celtic languages consisting of Welsh, Cornish and Breton. Spoken Britain before and during the Roman occupation, surviving as Welsh and Cornish after the Anglo-Saxon invasions and being taken to Brittany by emigrants. What one they spelt Brythonic wrong. I can't spell. Gallo. Brythonic? Okay. Common Brythonic, British, Brythonic. Okay, no, nope. That's too many words that are too similar in spelling and pronunciation. Brythonic language is one of two groups in modern Celtic languages. The other. Okay. So apparently it's not Gallo-Brythonic. They're just liars. They're liars and shams. Liars and shams, I tell you. Oh no, I did not want to save that with it on the. Okay. Okay. We're making that in. No, you know what? We can have a tiny picture of my dog in the corner. I want a picture of my dog in the corner looking a little disheveled. Here you go. Is that eh. If you wish for a bigger picture of the doggo, just saying, I shall happily oblige, really. Light of my life. Oh, I had to make not Christmas present, birthday presents for people. The two longest standing friends, in fact. Okay, fun fact. I now really need to pee. I will add my dog to this screen, but I will also be leaving you briefly, however briefly. But I will be back. Don't you worry. I'll leave you with some music that I hope doesn't get me copyright striked. If you've been here for a while, get a drink, stretch your legs. I know I need to. My knee is dead. But yeah, I'll be um
It all
right
started
back.
on a
What the
day that
fuck?
Man, if I'm gonna be
Oh my
honest.
god.
So slowly a
Sure.
sunlit dream pulls me out of sleep. Feel the morning through the blinds. I get to thinking about your sun-kissed face in a quiet place. I could give you all my time. You know I wanna be your rock, my love. You know I wanna be your light. In darkness, how you find me just in time to tell me what I needed to hear. So if you don't know what you need, you can leave it all to me. Don't want you worried about a thing. I know you do the same for me. 'Cause you're so lovely, you're so lovely. I can't help but fall for you, love. When you love me, it's so lovely loving you. Oh, oh. So lovely loving you. Oh, oh. So softly a tender breeze brush against my knees on a summer afternoon. I get to thinking about the hazy days under August shade that I used to spend with you. I didn't realize it was all I wanted. What I had, my riddled heart, I had to cradle back together just to see. It's all like magic to me. You do magic, baby, when you love me. You're so lovely. I can't help but fall for you, love. When you love me, it's so lovely loving you. Oh, oh. So lovely loving you. Oh, oh. So slowly a sunlit dream pulls me out of sleep. Feel the morning through the blinds. I turn my head to meet your sun-kissed face. In this quiet place, I can give you all my time.
I didn't unmute. I've been talking to you for like 50 seconds. That's a little awkward. Hi, I'm back. Did you enjoy my dog? You better have. If you didn't, I'll cry. I'll cry at you. You better have enjoyed the dog.
You better. Otherwise, I will be sad.
Of how she's just still there. Greatest day ever. God, now I want my dog. It's not dead, she's just in a different room. Don't blow up. Hey. One of my friends sent me a picture of Andy Samberg, I think. I don't really know his name or why. I just know it's an actor, and they've sent me a picture of him with like a trombone. I don't know, I didn't look at it that intently. It was just kind of like, that's somebody I vaguely recognize. I see you. Why do I always feel like somebody's watching me? And I got no privacy. Whoa. Woo-hoo!
Oh, I should not have come down here. That is dangerous. For my life. I'm in danger.
How's your day been? No, I wanna know. I normally ask that at the start, but I didn't. I've betrayed my I don't know. I don't know. Don't not the fuck. Ah, well, that was kind of useless. I like how it said grinding things out, and now we're in a cave. One day I'm just gonna do like a study. Oh fuck! Out. Are you above me? Why? Wait a. Why are there so many of you? Are you Oh, found them. Oh, it's a spawner of some sort. Oh, it's a spider spawner. That would explain it, you know. Just a little bit. Ah, shit. Come on, bastard. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh my god. There are so many of you. Only one chest. Based chest. That's like fine. I do not need any more string. Or spider's eye. Bread, yes. That one bread, I loved it. Not the half a stack of gunpowder it gave me. God, I shouldn't make any farm for gunpowder. I should just find frickin' yeah. Look, I'll even eat the bread. Look at that. Useful bread. I know I should add torches. But hey. Bogarts can't be choosers. That's definitely the saying. And we're back to somewhere I've been before. That's the one thing I fucking hate about the. Oh, it's one of the bits where where I dug out everything. One of the things I hate. You just circle. You just circle. You circle everything and anything. Oh, don't hit you with the. Don't know. Oh my god. Hi. A little excessive. Hi. Hello. How are you feeling? Today? Almost over. Just begun. Don't overthink this. My lies. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. On in the water. Fine. Oh. And we're back.
Back at it again with the white van.
Feeling this thing fun. It's almost over. It's just begun. Everything. My eyes. Be scared. Don't be shy. Come on in. The water's fine. I should use TikTok more. No, but I found out recently the website with the highest click through rate is Facebook. So I'm just saying I promote myself on Facebook. That's for ads. I buy ad space on Facebook. Well, I mean, what really is promoting yourself other than cheap adverts? Good. It would be fucking hilarious. Definitely would not be the first person to do it, but God, it would be funny. Get somebody else to promote me on Facebook. God, I saw somebody get really sad, like, on their main account. I was just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You trying to throw a pity party up in here? You trying to guilt trip people? What are you doing? Or like asking why they were losing so many followers, and like if this was a sign to give up. And I'm like, this was probably just genuinely asking, but it kind of makes me want to unfollow you. Oh, hole. Oh, hello. Does my follow matter? Apparently. Apparently. You would get such a weird chat. Oh, I would. God, it would just be 50-year-olds. Are you ready to talk to 50-year-old Cyrus? I bought a new faucet today. Oh, is it a good faucet though? We had to we had to like redo our old faucet. I don't really know why. I was young and did not care that much. But god, this one's so bad. Got eggs 50% off. That's a little bit of a weird combination, but if it works. Don't be shy, come on in. Water's fine. Say the ocean's dying. Give a shake. So this is weird stereotyping. Sorry. Wait, what? Wait, no. Who are you stereotyping? Oh, were you pretending to be the 50-year-olds? Fair. Oh god, that would be. Was it? Would it have been a good faucet though? But yeah, the plug doesn't work anymore. It also looks like it's got like something growing in it, which is concerning. We've put so much bleach in that. Like I'm scared we've created something. Oh, we've been here before? I remember this. I recognize this. Sorry, I realized I got really quiet. Was that like, I must be loud? Roar. Okay, well, that's one way to do it, you know? Oh, there are two Endymans. Say the whole world standing up it already. Gonna slow it, heaven knows you tried. Got a good now get inside. Going to go, everybody knows, everybody knows, everybody knows. Oh wait, I wanna try copy you. No, do it again, do it again, do it again. No, it's weirdly vibraty, right? You're right. Nope, no, still no. It's still no. Are you following me? Are you my buddy now? Are you my buddy now? God, that is my one goal for life. Be able to mimic an Enderman. God, that would be so cool. I fully believe if you can mimic the noise that thing makes, then you can mimic anything, right? Oh wait, no, wait. One of my friends is really good at mimicking things. I need to ask them if they can do that. They can at least try.
What's in this hole?
Nothing. Absolutely fuck all.
Don't need that. Also don't need that. Guess what? Don't need that. Or that. Or 16 tough or one of that. Look at that. And I cleared out inventory already. God, now I kind of do want to try and promote myself on Facebook. That would be great. No, I'm gonna ask my mods about it and just see how they react, and I'll go off of that. That is what I'll base the entire thing on. How the mods react. if it's a funny reaction, like an outraged reaction, then I'm going to go through with it. Oh wait, do you need to be 18 to have a Facebook account? Quick question. Quick question. How old are Facebook requirements? Hmm. Hmm. I think not. Ooh. We might be onto something here, boys. Another hole.
Hey, peeps. Put my hand coated blood. I Lytra so fucking much. We what? Nope, don't want to know. I'm not searching for it.
Another hole, you say?
In fact, it might be for all ages. Oh yeah. Yep. I mm, love that fact. Big Z himself. I always forget the difference between all of the like mega millionaires. Like damn, you all really are the same person. Oh my god, conspiracy theory, it's the same person like 5 times over. Don't know how many of them there are. Like 8? Probably more than that. I'd assume more than that. I'd hope there's more money in the world than 8 millionaires. Oh my, hi. Bye.
Oh my god, we're in a hole together? Ooh.
They're bad in different ways. God, God, you know what? Kinda like Twitter beforehand. It's funnier now, purely because everybody's slagging him off. But, you know, I wasn't. It was a functioning site beforehand, right? And that's what I miss. I never thought I'd say I missed a part of Twitter, but I miss it working. You know, like an app instead of like a mess. You know, I miss when the employees got paid for what they were working. Surprised it still works at all. Yeah. I really don't see why he added. Like, okay, I see from like a money point of view why he added the oh you can buy the verification badge, but I also hear me out. It's a stupid way of monetizing it. Like it's good for the people that want to not have companies anymore. But sure, yeah, it's like fair enough. You greedy bastard, and you're a greedy bastard, and you want more money. But hear me out. The ads were paying for it. Hear me out. If they weren't, they would have incorporated some other way to pay for it. probably into the app. Sure, ads might not pay all the bills, not all of your house bills, not all of your personal expenses. 'Cause I know you sure as hell aren't paying all of the fucking employees. That's another red flag. What the fuck? What the fuck, my guy? Just pay the people. Our dear made it. Already gaff into the ground. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It really does seem that way. I wonder why it seems that way. Nobody could guess.
Oh, it's just a weird coincidence, you know.
I don't like how you can hear the thunder from underground. It's odd. Ah. But I'm afraid that I don't think I love how you're just calling him our dear. Anyway. Oh my god, did you just call him too stupid to do that? There. Fair. Oh, I hate it. Hate that you can hear it. Well, at least, at least 70 meters underground. At least 70 meters. Now, I liked that. That was fun. Good cave for flying. Very good cave for flying. That's expensive. Tormail Torny? Oh, hello. That's a bunch of enemies. That's a bunch of things that can kill me. That is pleasant. Tin truck. Yeah, yeah. Don't exactly know what they mean by tormail, but I also don't know all of the verbs. So that would be wait, no. That would be thunders. Because tormal, mouth, all, torny. Because okay, torny is the word they're using for thunder there. Because tintrach is tornach is lightning and thunder. Oh, it's the saying for thunder and lightning, but it's lightning and thunder. And fun fact, if you care at all, for remembering that, is Tina is fire. The tin truck. There's definitely Sulsha is light, but so it doesn't really make sense. Hey, that was nice. Nice cock. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, 2.0. I've been here before as well. I've been in most of this bit of the cave. Hey. That did not work out quite as well on the way back. Got too close to the sea.
The sea spray weighed me down, and I drowned.
That was the other half of it. Of the story of Icarus. Was the moral was basically don't get cocky, but also take risks. Don't get cocky, but don't also be completely uncocky. Complacency, I think. Because it was, if you fly too low, then the sea spray will weigh down the wings. If you fly too high, the wings will melt. In both cases, you'll fall and drown. But I think one's slightly more unpleasant because if you fly too close to the water, then you just kind of drown, right? But if you fly too high, you fun fact, have hot wax melting down your body. Don't be too cocky or complacent, but especially don't be too cocky. You'll be in a lot of pain. Oh, we're back here? Oh, yeah, I goddamn sick. I didn't want to be back here. Where's the exit to this cave? Oh, hello. Oh, oh, hello. I got too cocky. Actually gonna. Yeah, they're lurking. They're lurking outside of my door. I don't appreciate it. Oh, it was this side. Oh, it was. Oh,
Come at me, bitch. Come at me, you bastard. Yes, get in line for the culling. Yes. Get fucking owned, you loser.
I feel like I should have put more organization behind the storing of things, but I didn't, so eh.
Boo boo frickety hoo.
Ah, okay. Okay then. Away we go. This was a failure. Okay. Not going to fly into the pool of lava, but I will take a closer look. It is boring. 10. Are y'all able to do Saturday? Oh my. I'm even over people not being able to do Saturday. Haven't we already been over that? I swear to God. That is, didn't we decide on Sunday because people couldn't do Saturday? I don't actually know because I have fuck all to do. Well, okay. I have a thing, but it can, I think, easily shuffled. If not, I'll cry. But we'll wait for the other person to respond again. It will. We were oh yeah, it's two people's birthday soon. As in basically two within the same 2 weeks. Within the same week 7-day period. Right? And so we normally meet up as a little group and we go out and we do something for them. And this year there was the suggestion of going into Dublin. Um one of their parents are very protective of them and will barely let them go to the park, let alone Dublin. Like this person is almost an adult, and their parents do not let them walk 10 minutes back from the park in summer. So yeah, it's one may call it a little overbearing. I did not say such if asked, though. Lovely people, just a little much, maybe. It's just a little far. I think we're gonna start heading up. Because as much as I enjoy just meandering, not the most entertaining of things, is it? Though to be fair, grinding isn't the most entertaining of things. Yeah. Okay. Not there then. Above the lava. I hope I'm above the lava. Do I do I have a shovel? Do have a shovel. Hell yeah. Fun fact, I only started doing this because when I first started okay, Macarena. When I first started out playing, like, in a long time ago. Um, one of my siblings did it, and I was like, hell yeah, I am not leaving the ender chest behind. Actually, I've decided against that. And yeah, people just kept finding like diamonds and shit, and I was like, I want in on that. So I started doing it. Doesn't always work out, but it does sometimes. That's pretty nice. You can hold my hand in a crowded place. Oh my! One make another noise. Hmm.
I hear you.
Oh, I see you. You see me. Oh, where's the other 70 of you that I could hear? Oh, I am on very, very few hearts. Very few hearts. Yes. Un momento, por favor. Are you still enjoying the dog in the corner? Yeah, somebody's already said they'll be busy on the Saturday. Oh god. Not contradicting timetables again. Ah! Ah! Bastards! Oh my god. Leave me alone! So that didn't go very well. I realized that I'd stop healing, but not at what point. So yeah, that was nice. Nice, good, definitely. 100%. Yep. Mmm. Where are you all coming from? There are like a bajillion of you. What is this? There a spawner? Oh my god. Genuinely far too many.
Listen here, you bastard.
Ah! Oh my god, there's another one? How? How? Genuinely. How? I like how I said that I was like going up, and then I just. Oh, I am so sorry. I'll put that back. I'll in there, Emma. Eh, Ime ag irad chur farag air tú. Hmm.
Sorry if you could hear the breathing.
They really they did a very good job with making the deep down feel deep and down. Because like at this level it feels like I'm basically at the surface purely because I'm not in the deep down dark deep down. Deep down down deep dark. Oh this bitch. Sorry, there's a spider. There's a bastard fuck. Stop it. Ugh. Like we're at gold level and this feels high up. I don't know how to feel. Oh my god, another, really? Another two? Really? I'm just as bad of a name. I've discovered also a shoddy aim. That's me. I do not like how close that zombie was to my brain. Not worth it. The fuck is that sound effect? What the actual fuck was that sound effect? I fucking hated that. That was despicable. We're going around a corner. I said so. Oh, hello. That sound was absolutely horrific. That was why would they put that in this game, huh? The normal caves don't need to sound creepy. The deep down down deep down down. Sure. Sure. That can sound creepy all it likes. But the normal caves? No. No. Leave the normal caves for me. Please. Oh, please say we aren't in a mountain. We aren't. Oh, it is nighttime though.
Give me that succulent flesh.
Unnecessary to crit them. We are like right. Our house is in that direction. I know that purely because I'm almost certain we came from that direction. Because I recognize those horses because they haven't fucking moved. Ah, trio? Just for me? A triage? For moi? Oh, another triage all for moi. Oh, you are too kind, too kind. Don't you dare explode. Oh, even more for moi, for moi. Oh, they're too good to me. Oh my, wait a goddamn second. Yeah, okay. For, for, for a millisecond. Oh, just a millisecond. I thought we were beside the dark oak forest that is in the other direction because that mountain looks familiar. Day 1030, folks. Hold my hand in a crowded. Like 100, 500, right? Nice. Or is it 500? I never remember which way around it is. It's. Hey, hey, Macarena. Another for moi? Oh, you are too kind, really. No, other way. That number needs to go very up. Whee! Yeah, the freaking the desert. The really have just left my dog on. It's not even like a carousel of like more than one photo. It, just singular photo, really. All you need, isn't it? Just a photo of a singular dog. There it is. We could go through the nether. I don't want to though. I don't want to. I'm also not bothered to try and find where that freaking. Oh no. Ready to outfly some phantoms? Oh, apparently frickin' not. We're at 200 right now, so we're fine for height. Just speed, I worry. It's 45, 45? It's like perpetual motion, basically. I think. Or like optimized. It was one or the other. Whee!
And we're home.
Betty buys. Socks. Hey. We're gonna then we get into the nitty gritty. Not really the nitty gritty. It's really not that nitty or gritty. You sound like you're in my house. Are you in my? Just gravel can go in there. That's like craft things. I'll organize that at some point. This all needs to go. Redstone stuff. Ooh, ooh, do we have a couple rails, fellas? Fellas, we got a couple of rails, maybe? We'll actually put all of that back. Boom. Bows. Go into the bows, obviously. Oh, there's not one where I'm... Go again. Let's start with again. This is the scene.
Okay.
So, okay. You know what I need. Ooh, uh-huh. Ooh, like it's just level. Ooh, mm. We have currently a lot of iron. We always have a lot of iron. What am I talking about? It's constantly an abnormal amount of iron. The coal goes middle. Okay. Uh, also that. Okay. Gonna take this one with us. We're gonna put this away into here. Oh, we need to put away the lip on them. Where do we want to put into the question mark box? It goes. I'm just like, wait, where would we put this thing? Oh wait, we have a box for things that we don't know where to put them. It's always very useful. I didn't put the lipid animal.
I didn't.
Oh, you can go in there. Let's start with the coal um and diamond. Oh, we've just ruined our paths. And now we build forever. Not anything interesting, just up. Three. This is the most riveting experience in the history of Minecraft. I do have to say. Just towering with anything. I do also love the blocks disappearing beneath me. It brings me a sense of comfort. I do have to say. It not being able to see the thing that is supposedly beneath your feet, the thing you're standing on. It's really comforting, isn't it? That's why I don't like glass bridges. And also, the fear of it breaking beneath you. But I don't know, just glass bridges freak me out because like what am I standing on? No. No, can't handle it. No. No. Don't I just don't like them. I think I've stood on a glass floor once and almost shat myself. It was an experience. I was like, I don't know, I was young. Like 8 maybe? It's been a while. It's been a while. There was this kid in my class in, let's say, we would have been about 11 at the time. About 11. And so we were pretty dumb. We were pretty stupid, right? We were pretty, like, if somebody had bashed us in the head and given us a concussion, you would not have noticed the difference with most of us, right? And then one day, we have a training teacher in. She's there for a couple weeks. She teaches us for a couple hours a day, like 3 of them, like about. Oh god, that's so much less time. Wait a goddamn second, we were only in until 2. Well, half 2, but that's still like an hour and a half less. God, what did we do? How did we have 2 breaks in that time? I don't know. Okay, so we had about 5 hours in total of school a day. She taught, okay, probably only about 2 of them then. And on one of her last days, she brings in a little notebook and a glitter pen for everybody. For all about 30 of us, which is impressive because she wasn't even a proper teacher. Training teachers get paid fuck all. But she was delightful. We all cared about her more than we cared about our actual day-to-day teacher, because none of us liked our actual day-to-day teacher. She was just kind of rude. Fun fact, this was also the year in which we got told that our principal had died of cancer. So that it was a fun year, right? And and one because we're all 11 and a little bit stupid. One of the kids sees this glitter pen and goes, "You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pour this into my drink." This kid, this small child, we'll call him Kyle. We're gonna refer to him as Kyle, right? Just because I feel like that's a kind of Kyle thing to do, right? And he pours it into his water, age 11, the whole fucking thing. He just starts drinking it. He just he just starts drinking it. Does not bat an eye. I'm pretty surprised he still has a liver. Haven't seen him in years. But by God. And then the rest of us see this and don't go, "Oh, that's fucking stupid." We go, "Oh, I wonder what the sparkly liquid tastes like." Maybe that wasn't the whole class, right? But it was certainly my table. So now we've got a bunch of like I'd say about 8 children, age 11, all really curious as to what this sparkly liquid tastes like. Of course, we know what pens are. We're not that stupid, but we're like none of us have ever like licked ink either. So we're all just kind of wondering what it tastes of. And so one person takes the actual ink bit out of the pen, out of the plastic pen bit, and starts sucking on the end of it. You just go, it's not coming out. What? There's like a film over the end of it, and then me, me and all of my 11-year-old courage goes, oh really? Is it not? And I do the same thing. I, however, wasn't quite as lucky, and I'm like, and I just start kind of basically trying to inhale this liquid, and the pen goes, "This is my chance, revenge. They would have used me anyway," and um, and I get a mouthful of ink, and it was not a small amount of ink, especially in my tiny 11-year-old mouth. So I'm just sitting there now, hand over my mouth, mouth shut, disgusted. I put my hand in the air. I go, "Miss, can I go to the toilet?" And in my primary, it wasn't like you didn't go into the hall and there was like a couple toilets per like section. No, there were two toilets attached to each classroom. Basically so that they couldn't lose the children, right? Because that had happened. And there's a sink, obviously. And I just put my mouth under it, and I'm just kind of going under the sink, trying to get this ink out of my mouth, just because I thought, ooh, that looks kind of like stars. That looks like what stars would taste of. And I'm just there, and I'm suffering, and I've swallowed some of it. And this was like at the start of the day ish. Luckily, my pen was silver, so if any got on my face, I wouldn't know. I'd just look like kind of like a vampire. Kind of like I was about to eat somebody. And that's fine. What wasn't fine was a couple hours later, near the end of the day, I I go and I pee and 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 because I turn around to flush the toilet, I I catch a glimpse and I just think to myself, "Oh, that looks why does that look shiny?" And I flush it. Not a second thought. Then later, the next couple of days, I'm just like, wait, what was that? What was that shiny? And then I remember. My God, wait, shulkers are guarded by piglins. Oh, that's pretty fun. Then I remember what I'd done, and I'm like, oh no. I just go, oh no, because I remember the mistake I've made. I just in my head, and maybe out loud, I'm not sure. I just go, oh no, and it was only that one time. It was on I think maybe the same day. Somebody else claimed to have gone to the toilet and gotten impregnated by Jesus. So it was that was an eventful year. Nether carver replaceables. Sorry, what? Valid spawn, moss replaceable, frog spawnable, rabbit spawnable, dead bush, azalea root replaceable, bamboo plantable, foxes spawnable, overworld carver replaceables, animal spawnable, parrot spawnable, wolf spawnable, skulk replaceable, azalea grows, mineable, big drip leaf placeable, nether carver replaceables. What the fuck does that mean? Snowy false. You don't see my face. I'll take those. Yes, yes. Hoot hoot. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Pigs my blood, yeah. Just a bunch of mining, isn't it? Why can you sense me from all the way down there? Bastard. Why do you do this to me? I made my mistakes and then I made them a couple more times. Ah. Well, isn't this nice? Having fun. I don't know why I made that noise. Don't know why I hummed an agreement with the air. But I did. I sure did. That is something that I did. Moon. Don't get mooned. Don't. Sounds like a very troubling experience. Also, don't moon other people. Sounds just odd. Just sounds odd. Just don't. Just weird. Just an odd thing to do. Just kind of odd. Eh. I think we'll be ending it here for today. Thank you so much for being here for however long you've been here. Really do appreciate it, whether it's been 5 minutes, 15 minutes, or 4 hours? I thought it had been 3 hours. Well then, that's a little awkward. Oh, thank you for being here, whether you've been here 5 minutes, 15 minutes, or 4 hours. Um, you have a good night too, Rose. If you talked, if you haven't, whatever you've done, I appreciate it. Thank you. If you're new, maybe consider following. appreciate it. I do this Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 7 p.m. BST. Next time I do this will be GMT, will be tomorrow, 7 p.m. UK time, if you're also bad at time zones. Don't know what we'll be doing. Hope it'll be fun. I will probably be slightly more awake and have slightly more energy because I won't have exams. Yay. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, however long that may be. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.